Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, wherever it may be. Yee! Hi. Hello. How you all doing? It's been a little bit. Well, I guess it hasn't really been that long. I finally got the chance to stream again. My brain is too fried to do homework at the current moment, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll stream. Cause nobody is also home, so fuck yeah, I can scream and be as loud as I want. The only person, or the only people that get really affected by this is your poor old eardrums. I am sorry in advance. Find it, but not a weeb. Also, I promise I am not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. And if you recognize the song, you are a weeb. Especially if you know where it's from, you are definitely a weeb. Anyways, yeah, we gonna play Genshin again. We're gonna do the event, the poetry event. Okay, okay. All right, Emily. Okay, okay, Monarch. Hush, hush you. And transition. Come on, there you go. Gracias. I should probably unmute the game for you guys. That might be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. So, we're going to do the event first. Cause come on, look. Also, I'm so proud of Lacey. They got Lacey, and I'm so proud of her. I'm so happy. Mm, mm. But yeah, we're gonna do this first because it's a limited time event. So yeah, fight me. I can do what I fucking want for my fucking wait, fucking fight me. Also, Paige says hi. It's not gonna pick up on the mic. I mean, my character might talk. Also, I have a new phone, by the way, and it's opened up so many possibilities for me. I might end up doing something at some point. If I get time. I'm very, very excited. Hello, hello, Blossom. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Wherever it may be. Hold on. I can't really see chat. I am literally just using, a thing. Donisha? There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, Blossom. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Wherever it may be. There we go. Now I can see you. Hello, chat. Hi. I can see you now. Whoa. It's a miracle. Holy shit. Anyways. Hotel, my beloved.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
These nuts and your mom.
Do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Why are you face planting on the road? Oh, okay. Hello, you two.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
For a poet, Hutao isn't that great with words. Yeah, I can see that. I can actually very much see that. Never a dull moment on this Tefat trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you. What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
Paimon, calm down.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives.
I'm not a cat.
Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths. What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Yeah.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all four corners of the world,
My
so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of one speech each what this event is about?
my brain is like short-circuiting. What the fuck is happening? I kind of understand. I also just like calling it a counting festival because of how many numbers were thrown in there. I know it's poetry. It's literally in the title of the event. But it's a counting festival.
It's not, though that does sound fun.
It doesn't really, actually. Unless you're a math
In fact,
nerd.
it's a poetry
And no
gala,
wrong with being that.
jointly hosted by representatives from
I
both
should write more
Mondstadt
poetry,
and
like,
Beacon.
actually.
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
No. Not a fucking clue.
Poetry together?
Oh, never mind.
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with
Yep, young bard.
exceptional taste. You know,
Yep,
it's
young
rare
bard.
to encounter such a kindred
Yep.
spirit. And
That is
now,
definitely a young
I
bard.
finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Yo!
Bit of a weird name. Leila's poetry is known far and wide. And
Did you say
Mondstadt is the
Layla's?
City of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be
Did
double
they
the
say
fun.
Layla's?
And a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hutao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just
Well,
now.
it sounded like Layla
Not
to me,
at
and I
all,
don't know
Mentee.
why.
You followed my lead most excellently. You flatter me. Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Forsooth, I won't be. I am wont to doubt. Sure, I'm looking forward to everyone's poems.
Oh, Paimon's sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave me the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds, clouds always return. That clouds? Clouds. Come on, Traveler, you can fucking think of something better.
Oh, looks like someone's got
Clouds, really?
Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
But the sea of sky, the sky of the no.
Poetry gala, right? Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle
Winds
or
rise,
two. You
wind.
guessed it so
That's true.
effortlessly,
But that's
but you still
but at
guessed
least there's
wrong.
like a word in between there, kind of.
Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
These nuts.
We came here
I
hoping
wasn't
to
paying
invite
attention.
a special guest.
I'll hate them.
I already told you.
Oh
I'm
shit!
not going.
Xiao, you're here too.
Oh shit!
Never
Wait.
having penned
Yo.
verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides,
Okay, hold on. Wait.
afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid,
Look.
as you well know.
Look at this. Look how cool this looks. The blurred background, the silhouette of him. Oh. This is cinematography right here. Look at this. Look how cool it is. You get his like clear silhouette like in the blurred out background. Oh my god, the random leaf that falls. Ah. My artist nerd in me is screaming.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider,
I know,
but
that's what I know.
give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you
Honestly,
don't even
I'm
have to
surprised
join us
Icy
in
hasn't
person
come
if
in
you
here
really
yet.
don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least
From
head
nearby
down and take a look
mountaintop?
first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out. Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Join us. It'll be fun.
I'll
Stop being
consider it.
angsty. I was very glad to be muted when I started.
Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around?
Oh
Quite
boy.
a few of your friends should have arrived by now. Yes, that's right.
That was a
Venti and I
fast
still
nod,
need to
goddamn.
discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing.
Really?
We'll see if we can coax him down. Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
We'll be on our way then. I'm very surprised Icy has not somehow, like, kicked down my door yet. Like, I know they got Venti recently, but he's also right here. Do I wait to see if Icy comes?
How about that for an opening? Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom! Got it? Got
Huh?
it. Completely understood.
The fuck are you talking about? This is why we don't like you. This is why we don't like you. Anyways. Alright, where do we go to next? I already forgot. This is why there's markers. Oh well, Icy will come eventually.
So lively. Didn't think there'd be so many people here already.
Oh,
And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
hey yo, look! It's the friends. I've seen so much ship art online
Look
about
who's here.
for these two.
This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey, Shincho and Chanyu are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train,
Wait,
but he
Noelle!
accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility
Leave it to the
of
writer
Alexis
to also
Stabile
fucking
to ensure that this celebration
be
of friendship
poetic.
between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides,
Bum bum bum.
this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide.
Like me.
Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super
Noelle, the
Oh,
crazy chick? Well, I mean,
since
she's
you
not
are
really
so
crazy.
well
She's just
acquainted,
so dedicated to her
could we
stuff.
trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Damn, okay.
What investigation?
Jeez.
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing.
He
My
already
word
forgot.
is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
I don't like that. Also, if it seems like I'm commentating more, it's because I kind of am, because like oh, there's Diana. Because like, I don't know, I had a really good day today and I had a lot of fun doing shit today. My brain is just fried from... Sorry, the bird got stuck. My brain is just kind of fried from shit and it's just it's ready to do shit now. Investigate. Gimme. You sell shit? You sell shit. You don't sell shit. You are useless to me. You sell shit? You don't sell shit. I will take your shit. Thank you. Hey, Pops, are you selling anything? Sigh. Damn. What about you? Are you selling anything? Oh. Nobody's selling shit anymore! Oh, I'll take the iron chunks. I've been needing those. Shit, where's the investigation? There it is. I'll take the iron chunks. I've been actually really needing those. Hello, you two!
Diona!
Kitty!
Traveler and
I
Paimon?
love...
I didn't
what
expect
cat...
to see
I
you
love the
here?
calico. I love
Did you
calico
hear
cats. They're so
there's
pretty.
drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail.
Yo!
And I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Let's go!
You're representing
Wait, what?
Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it. But it's
Yep.
also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all.
Is she wearing a collar?
Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I
You
can
say
create
this
the most
every time.
disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result.
Yeah.
Just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Don't overwork yourself.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too?
Poetry. Poetry.
Poetry?
I won't do any of
I've
the,
heard
any of
plenty
the
of
games, by the way.
poems in
I
the
will do that on my
tavern
own time.
But I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in.
I feel like
It'll be
everyone should
fun.
try writing something at
Fine.
least
If
once.
I have time.
And if they don't like it, they don't like it. And I won't force them again. But you can't, like, be hard on freaking poets if, like, if you don't write a poem at least once. That's my stance at least, because I write poetry every once in a while. I should write it again. Be fun. My phone's going off. What the fuck do you want from me? Stop
it's
it.
the Traveler in Paimon.
It's a traveler in
Alien
Paimon.
Nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Did Noelle's voice
Sit down with
change?
a straight face. Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Did Noelle's voice change? Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue.
Okay.
But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
She's not even a knight. She's
No,
a fucking
that's just
maid.
not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected
Oh, never
the
mind. They
venue,
didn't change her voice.
drew up the
Okay.
layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training.
I was about to say.
If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Because they could.
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can.
Yay.
But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Oh,
Really?
thank you.
In that case,
You haven't
we'll
even
try
read any
our
of mine.
best too.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I'll teach both of you. Now, where is our boy? A sudden gust of wind forces everyone to
Poems
briefly.
and melodies wandering
Oh.
the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home. Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're
How
starting
come
to
she wasn't
drown.
affected?
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows. Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root. Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Lua and Mondstadt. Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao. and Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event
gotta
is
love
to
the
promote
alcoholic
friendly
here.
poetic exchanges between our two
Yeah,
nations.
yo!
So please, have fun, talk
She's
to other
on
people,
another
and
wall.
make some new friends. If you're here,
We have an oceanid
you're
here,
our
hell yeah.
guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest. I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express and putting them into words.
Yep,
Just
deep.
right from the heart in whatever form you like.
Yep, reach straight down deep into the feelings that you want to bottle up and like save for another day and dump them on a piece of paper and call it a poem. Tends to work for me.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully
Those who have
prepared
seen some of my
three
Rat Saver
themes
poems have
to be
definitely
revealed over the course of 3
or seen
days.
some of my poems on Rat Saver.
Let's
Definitely
get
kind
right
of
to it.
might
The
understand what I'm
first
saying.
theme is Riddle Me This.
No.
Solving riddles, huh?
I swear to
Interesting.
God, I'm pretty sure the
Actually a
Traveler
pretty
definitely
good
has like
choice
some
for a
mind
warm-up
reading
activity.
ability.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us
Oh, he has
write
his vision on
signs
his
or
hand.
something
What?
right
It's
at the
bending.
start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue?
No.
These have been specially
blind,
prepared
sorry.
for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Ooh.
We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
Ooh.
And with that, the neighboring
called a
nation's
50%,
congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
a 50% coupon to the funeral home. Where did she go? No. Where did she go? I saw a blue-haired lady. No. Where did she go? Oh shit, there. What? Shit, wait, what? Oh shit! Oh, hello! When did you get here?
Ooh, what's in here?
Something.
Maybe a growth serum?
Maybe. There we go. One day I'll get 100% exploration. But there was definitely a blonde-haired person, right? Like I'm not making that up, right? There was definitely a blue-haired person. Eh,
Make my escape.
probably. Maybe. Who knows? Alright. Let's do this.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Lua definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's
Why
poem
weren't you
seemed
here?
Pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a
Oh my
vast
god, it's the
area,
Oceanid.
and it's flying really high. Is that it?
In a nutshell, yes.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon.
It's talking about the Oceanid.
It looks like I still have
Because
a
it's
lot
really
of
close to
learning
here,
do.
actually.
It's
Looking at the
nothing,
map, it's
really.
really close.
Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved
I
it.
have.
What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be?
I was about to say,
If there even is one.
it's a Liyue riddle. And if they know about the Oceanid, one of the lines for that boss battle is assassins from our homeland, or a fool who dared trespass on the waters of Chingsa. The fact that they mentions assassins from our homeland means that they're already not in their native area. They are far from their home. And they fly. So, we already know that they have the power to like manipulate certain things. We already know this. It's
What do you think, Traveler?
an Oceanid. If I think dandelion is the right answer, it better not be.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long
It's
as the
not right,
interpretation
though.
makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Okay.
Oh yes, I want to see if
There
there's
is
any
right answers though, because it's a
Mondstadt-style
fucking
riddles.
riddle. It's a riddle, not a poem. Riddles have right answers. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure they do.
This one says, oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have four corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow,
Cake?
Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Wait, is it fish?
Oh, Paimon, you have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Shinjo's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
Yeah.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey!
Hello,
not
hello. I
bad.
hope you're having a wonderful time.
buddy,
So
does that mean you can tell
chromatic.
your pal
I got
Paimon's
that right.
answer
Yep.
on the sly, or...
Not a chance.
We're doing
You'll have to
poetry
wait for the
festival
answer to
shit.
be revealed, just like everyone else.
Meanie!
I feel that.
That's how you feel.
I always feel
Why
like
don't
that
you
around.
try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
I always feel like that around. Especially around October with when Halloween comes. Halloween is for me, I've never really celebrated it. Never really been my thing. Yeah, I hope your day gets better. Can I rant about my polls for a bit? To you for a bit? Have you been having very bad luck? Who have you been polling for?
Maybe Paimon
I'm
will!
guessing
We'll
Risley.
see who
But
steps who!
Risley?
Traveler, you
Worcestershire
help Paimon come up
sauce.
with a
I'm
riddle,
gonna
right?
Cerberus. I honestly cannot tell. You know, the guy that nobody's name they could pronounce, and I decided to just call Cerberus because that's his constellation apparently. Gladly.
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Oh, yeah.
Prepare to get stumped!
And then we never know what they said.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On four long legs,
My
my slim
temple.
body sits.
Second temple.
I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest.
That sounds like really good though.
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
I missed the shit. I missed it. Fuck. I got child on only 10 pull on his. I got wanderer on a 40 pull. But that sounds good though. Were you trying to build pity? Is that what you were trying to do? Oh, why aren't you pulling on standard then? Well, I guess like it makes sense. Like you want to save your primo gems and. Oh, come home. There's so many people that I know that want D-Luke. I'm like, you can have my D-Luke. I never fucking use him on the character. That's true, I guess. I feel like well, it's a 50-50. That 150% of like not getting the banner character is still a chance of getting all the other characters. Of getting all their standard banner characters. So you're not really like. If anything, it's harder to get that. Would allow character swapping? I wish so too. Listen, what you have to do is you have to go to Dawn's Winery and you have to throw Jean. If you hate Jean the most, you have to throw Kaya off the roof of Dawn's Winery and then have Jean stand in front and then you try to pull for D-Luke. If that works, let me know. The answer must have been some other kind of object.
It's a chair!
Let's see. I was correct. Hee hee hee.
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quick?
I'm not sacrificing my
Wait,
husband.
were you the
I
one
did,
who wrote it?
but I did sacrifice child. You know what? Maybe that's why D-Luke doesn't want to come, because D-Luke doesn't like Kaya. If Kaya's your husband, why would he want to come over? Like, bro's like, nah, my bro's like, my quote-unquote brother's like, over here, I don't want to mess with him.
No, of course I didn't.
And you gotta
write it.
bring his girlfriend
The
into
answer
this,
just
like, come
popped
on.
into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired
Force
from
them to
working
do
all the
group
time,
therapy.
so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
Bitches.
Are you trying to write one?
Bitches need him. I mean, bitches need it. I mean, it's true they do need it, but he also needs it. He needs it especially. I mean, Kaya also needs it.
Yep, and
But
thanks
still.
to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize.
They both do?
Okay,
That's
then.
true.
Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others.
It's true, we should.
Have fun.
Aw. Oh yeah, because she's serving drinks. Aw. Okay, I want to see this one again. Okay. On four legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite, and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing a rest. Imagine trying to go to Slash Naya as Diluc and it switches to a different character because Diluc is canonically banned from Fantasy Russia. I forgot. Wait, is he actually? Wait, hold on. Wait. Do I even have his character thing built up at all? Where is he? Get over here, bitch. Is he actually? Wait, no. No shot. Is he actually? Wait. He fought the Harbingers and almost died? Even Batman can be stopped, apparently. Damn.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling.
See? There she is!
Gather round
Where are you
and
coming
look
from?
This way.
That's an Oceanid! That's a fucking ocean. Okay, you can't see her. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll show her. Her! This bitch! Right here! Fucking Oceanid! Right here! You can tell because she's got the blue eyes as well. She's got the blue eyes and the blue hair. It's an Oceanid! It's an Oceanid! Anyways, I thought that was worthy to call out.
Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and
Blue
if
glow, yeah,
nobody
his
guesses
green, like, blue
correctly,
hair.
the writer of the riddle gets a point.
Hey, listen, don't
fair to me.
bash on the blue hair.
When the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees
Maybe I'll
that
dye
it's
my hair
not
one
too
day.
far-fetched.
That'd be nice to
That's
have
right.
it dyed at least
Now,
once
if
again.
there are
Maybe
no
like
more
a strip or
questions,
something. I don't know.
It's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to
You're
raise
being
my
a little
hand.
shit.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Why are you saying that out loud?
Riddle
It's not
number
good.
1.
I'm in a
Let
like
me
really
see
good mood
here.
today.
This riddle is unique, especially the handwriting.
Oh.
I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time.
One Piece?
The more you
The anime?
consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
Cake.
You brat. It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
It's fucking cake.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
I mean, that's true.
Eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So,
I mean, it's true. But still.
okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
Some riddles are that simple, though.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
I didn't even. Oh my god. Paimon's a fucking genius.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books!
Huh?
They're square and got lots of big words baked into them. Every word that passes through your lips as you read it out loud makes you smarter.
Oh, gotcha! Bugs! The
Watching you
answer
is
is
already making my
bugs!
day better. Hell yeah, I'm doing good.
That
I'm
was quicker
doing
than I
something.
expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Fucking books.
It appears the riddle writer has announced the answer.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was
The
books?
second it finished.
Oh,
Really?
How did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this!
Ahem. Manners.
Oh, what Paima meant to say was that you're awesome at this.
As the power of
Thanks for the point,
autism.
Traveler.
Oh boy.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Leela. Oh, it's...
Oh,
I got it!
just say it.
Looks like those two have some ideas.
Say it.
Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
What's a plant?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full knight of Avonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Aw.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
These nuts.
Cecilia!
Oh, shit. Never mind. That also works.
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Is it spirits?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
I love that their mindset is
The
like.
answer Genshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Ooh, that's
Correct. I wrote this one. Jingshin is the right answer.
that it does.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
You didn't even try.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers
Yeah,
in
see?
a book
No,
once.
look at her.
They
She's got the
definitely
eye
fit
glow.
the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high.
She's got the eye glow. She's got the eye glow. She's got the fucking eye glow. She's definitely an Oceanid. I will fight people on this.
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Also, I love that these two, like,
Thank you
they're
so
like, oh yeah, it's from Liyue. Must be a Mondstadt answer.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already!
We're only just getting started.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They know it's a
Moving
warlock
now to our
patron.
third riddle.
Oh, maybe. No, because
Why
then it
is
have to
the
be a one god.
handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
This is
That's Paimon's.
Dory.
They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay!
That's the face of, huh? Look at that posture as well. God damn.
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
What? No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
I like the
The
music
answer
cue
is
in.
Paimon.
I guess the first question.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite,
Healthy?
which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Think about it for a moment.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber!
Oh my god.
Oh, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky!
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
There we go.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it.
You think so cute?
I'm not calling them the best. Because they're definitely not the best, but they're definitely not the
Now,
worst.
Paimon would like to announce
Need a glass of water?
the correct answer to the riddle is
Good luck.
the widely adored Paimon!
Have a good barb.
Great!
Everyone gets a point.
And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
More riddles and giggles fill the air. And time flies by.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm replying to my mother. My mother is texting me. Mother, it is fine.
Hey, you two!
Yeah, I keep hiccuping. Stop it.
Hi, Paimon.
Hi,
You
Paimon.
know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose Chiyu.
L.
Oh, are you collecting your
Good,
prize
good
right
scrub.
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
now? Seriously? Wow, what is it?
These nuts.
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the
You
Wong
called
House
it.
Funeral Parlor.
How did I know?
Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
I am big brain.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure?
No,
that
no,
case,
thank you. Hard
I'll go ahead
pass.
and
You
take
can
it.
keep it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right
Is it-
there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
These nuts. Your
What
mom.
do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
They're playing with depth of field.
Isn't the
I
competition
freaking love it. Genshin is
Was
getting
like
more
a
ballsy
demon,
with their
not
cuts,
demonic,
with these like
or devil
cutscene shit.
devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
You know what? Sure, Chromatic. I have ideas of what to.
Sounds to
I have
me
ideas
like you
of how to
encountered
deal with hiccups,
a
but why
ghastly
not?
little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically,
I found a
while I
demon.
was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity.
Is
It
it
was
the Oceanid?
floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first, I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had
Just tell
any
yourself
effect
you're
on it.
not a fish.
And when I went to try and get a
I
closer look
shit
at it
you
and
not.
tried to
I
ascertain
shit you
what I
not.
was
It works.
dealing
Really?
with, it
Interesting.
disappeared into
Okay.
thin air.
I'll keep that in mind for next
You're
time.
sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it.
Been doing it for months. God damn.
It's all my fault.
Interesting.
I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it,
This is definitely the Oceanid, by the
wasn't an
way.
evil spirit. Maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
Wait, are we
It
gonna
was
see
something you've never
Xiao in
seen
like
before.
its
Anyone else would have reacted
in
the
like
same
his
way.
like big like beastie
Besides,
form?
We're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about
Interesting.
this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity. Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Mother is letting us play
Close,
outside.
but
Hooray!
good idea.
Like we already
Not just
aren't
pop our
fucking
head up in
outside.
there, but if you ask
Yay!
me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
Honk shoot me me me.
You
Honk
say
shoot
that, but
me
your
me me.
gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
I was about to say it's Venti. If there wasn't at least a little bit of alcohol in his system at all times, I would be surprised. Ooh, look how pretty that is. Venti is the god of alcoholism. Venti, the god of anything but freaking... I can see it. God of wind? Nah, nah, nah. More like god of alcohol. Consuming. He might not make it, but goddamn can he drink it. Jesus Christ. Not Paimon. Shit. Sayu. How could I ever get you mixed up? I'm sorry. The god of avoiding responsibilities. Wait, that's Farina. No, I agree with that. Also, Farina's just a dumbass that doesn't know what she's doing. She doesn't know how to run her country. Oh wait, let's go talk to Venti. Let's go talk to drunk Venti. Let's see if he has anything insightful to say. Do you sell anything? Do you sell anything? You don't sell anything. Do you sell anything now? Do you sell anything now? You don't sell anything. Fuck you. I still want to punch her in the sun. Honestly, same.
Seeing my friends having such a lively discussion, I couldn't help but join in on the fun. Of course, I promised Hu Tao I'd behave and do my job as a good host. But I really am parched from speaking so much. Ugh, it would be negligent not to wet my whistle. And you know what the best part is? Wine is to the poet's tongue as ink to his pen. So, two birds with one stone.
Also, I'd like to continue to point out. Get water, you dumbass. Exactly. I'd like to point out. Liyue's cups are solid as fucking rocks. Me and a friend, we have all, like, we have gone to every nation to see if their cups are, like, hollow or not. It's only leeways that are freaking solid. It's only leeways and only the teacups. Which leeway only has. Only the teacups are solid. This makes sense. Good job, Genshin. Good job. So proud of you. So it really sucks when you're drinking tea in leeway and then all of a sudden it's like all gone. You're like, God damn it. Now I have to order some more tea. It's not gonna be here for like 5 minutes because I took too long to drink it. And you only get like a good one good swig of tea before the cup is empty again.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again. I'm still curious what Changyun saw the other day.
I saw these nuts. Sorry. I will behave myself.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
I make too many these nut
The
jokes.
sun is shining bright today.
Is it?
As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Ooh, that actually sounds...
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a
Inazuma?
given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's
You just
not so
referenced
difficult
Inazuma, though.
after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically.
Right, the other...
In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By
Yo.
inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts.
Traveling to the other
Of course,
nations.
to all our
You know,
friends, old
a
and
scenery
young,
walk.
Please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead. And if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short,
Wow, okay,
easily as
jeez.
the mood takes
Way to
you.
bring
Enjoy
down
the
the mood.
spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Singcho, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
The Mondstadt
Oh, is it
contingent?
that thing from yesterday?
What the fuck is the Mondstadt contingent? Contingent? Yeah, no problem. No problem, Chromatic. I like just like streaming. I find it so much fun, honestly. If I can make somebody's day just a little bit better by just like being myself online, then I've already won. It doesn't matter how many people. It could be one person, it could be 1,000 people. I just want to do something that I know that I've had people do for me. And by do for me, I mean that's like I watch Sneak Snag and Game Grumps and Jacksepticeye, and they fucking make my day when I watch them. Problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, chaotic gremlin panda. Exactly.
So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you
I
sure
can't
this
be
is
that
okay?
IRL because I'm too socially
was just
anxious, so I
something I
have to
ran
be that
into.
online.
And now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Aw, friends.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too.
The devilish smile.
Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
don't need to feel bad.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for
Where
the
did
day?
Hu Tao go?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the poetry gala.
Did Hu Tao take like the other
We all
group and
see the
just
same
dip?
sights and sounds during our inspiration
Oh,
walk.
I hope nothing
How
bad
can we
happens to
write
them.
unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
She died. Thank fucking God. Chi-Chi is safe for another decade.
More fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
Oh, you'll be okay, Mita.
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Everyone draws a lot.
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
Oh yeah, because me
What
and
a
Paimon
relief.
technically count as one.
At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Okay. No need to be so formal. Just taking a stroll, that's the plan.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
See you all at 12 o'clock. At high moon.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going!
Woohoo!
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on!
Ba-da-ba-ba-bow.
Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy.
I know, right?
All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Yee! Let's go get inspired.
Sure. Then, everyone, follow me.
I should write some Genshin poem. Of course, as soon as Blossom leaves, he appears once more. He appears once again and then dips. Oh, Blossom. Every time I see Xiao now, I just think of Blossom. If you don't know who Blossom is one of regulars and a friend. They really, really like Xiao. Xiao and Nouvellette from what I've noticed. So every time I see Xiao and or Nouvellette, I think of them. I can't help it.
Make my escape.
And of course, I got Sayu. I got my girl. I got my little panda girl. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper now.
Can't catch me!
I'm a happy camper. I'm about to get attacked though.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a
Never
little
mind.
foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
Maybe?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Oh shit.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I
Exorcism?
forgot about that. I forgot that he's an exorcist.
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Changyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
No, not necessarily.
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the technique still
Oh,
passed
shit,
down by
he's back.
exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an adeptus of Liyue.
We're giving Diana
Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of
we're
those
giving
before.
Diana the fucking
Hello, Mr.
100% of
Just call me Shao.
100% of Leeway apparently.
So, are you here to train
Hello,
too?
Mr.
Or
Angst.
are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the Exorcist's encounter,
Teleportation.
my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
It's a big deal
I have
though.
already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
Either way.
Guess that
it's
means
like,
we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Come on, an inspiration. Come on an inspiration walk with us. Come on,
Yeah,
Shao.
you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
Yeah. No buts. You're coming with us.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
He is fucking ready. Diona's just like, I'm here.
Fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Team Chongyun as a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team?
This
Now
has
that
always
Adeptus
been your
Shao
team.
is joining us. If anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it. Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients.
I always forget that she has beans on her like gloves.
Set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Huh? Julian chilies. I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
What the...
Diona.
As well as Drayun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption?
Oh wait, shit.
This is starting to sound like something Shangling would make.
Shit, I'm all... Holy shit, I'm him! Hold on. It's important. Okay, C3. Okay. Four-piece noblesse. Alright. Okay, not bad, okay. Noblesse, of course. C3. Okay. And then Diona. Of course, noblesse. I love the little kitty. I want to play Diona in D&D as a warlock. That would actually be very interesting. You could do a character inspired by them. That would actually be I can see that being very interesting to play. You definitely would have to collab with your DM on it, but that's okay. Oh shit!
Let's go on the rocks!
Useless.
I mean, look at that damage! I don't have a DM.
Okay,
Oh, fun
this
one.
should be enough.
Just gotta make friends.
Diona, you seem
It
really
reminds me
committed
about Punchins and Pandas. I really need to
making
work about
alcoholic
that.
drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night,
Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way.
Yeah,
If
she
it
really
means
does.
coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
A lot of characters need therapy. Like, almost all the characters in Genshin need therapy. I don't. The only character that I know that doesn't really need therapy is Zhongling. Because literally, she had a pretty normal life. She grew up pretty well and has a fucking god as a friend that she just happened to stumble upon. Off the top of my head, she is one of the only non-traumatized Genshin characters in the game. Every single Genshin character needs therapy. Except for Xiangling! Genshin, stop with the fucking trauma trope, please.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds.
I'll hate them as his own
them
special
the
thing.
truth
He goes to
about
therapy
bad
for other
alcohol is.
reasons.
They even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
But
Do you think she'll one day figure out that there's
how
a
is that
patron that
possible?
makes her
If this
drinks
is
really
the kind
good?
of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
That's true, but she still had to go to therapy.
Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No need.
Just you wait.
Oh no.
With his love for
Is she really going
comic.
to add those Jueyun chilies?
Show.
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her.
Honestly, I feel like
Unless
Kaveh needs to get out of that
she's under the
situation.
influence
Like,
of some
I
kind
will
of power?
defend that.
Maybe an evil spirit.
No, I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Surely there's
100%
no way
agree,
this could
Chromatic.
possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves. Oh shit!
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it,
Zhao,
it'd be rude of you to refuse.
Zhongyun, you should not base yourself on what the Conqueror of Demons is doing.
Drink his too. Is he gonna be okay?
Zhao
This drink is
is
Delicious.
his own special. Oh,
It
look
does
at
have a
that!
touch of Jueyun
Holy
chili,
shit!
But it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me.
He is so starstruck. Holy shit! Look at his eyes. They pulled out the new animation shit. Jonghyun got coked up just from the drink. Yeah. Goddamn, bro.
It's crisp and refreshing with just a hint of
And he's
numbness,
blushing.
and the
He's
Jueyun
blushing
chili
now as
flavor
well.
Combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog
Holy
legs to form
shit.
a heavenly mixture. And oh, the slimes. Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby
Bro,
taste.
bro,
Like
please.
fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature.
It's one
distilled into a
drink?
cup. Amazing. Simply unbelievable.
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime.
Oh, I failed again! But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
Are you okay? Uh-oh.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Oh. It's your instructions, Diana. Serve Chunking another one.
Oh. Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first. Oh, looks like this Puryang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Changyun are actually kind of similar.
Oh, what a thunk.
Xiao? What's wrong?
What did Zhao think? Zhao seemed to like it,
Look over
actually.
there.
Leaf!
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
Leaf.
What? You can see that from over here?
Let's grab it and take a look.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away.
Leaf. I'm still them! Holy shit! Wait a second. Claim all. Claim all. Thank you. Leaf.
There's a poem written on it.
Ooh.
The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see.
Okay. The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees in search of nectar of dreams. And we, that night, were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then, the stars do not twinkle. The moon is ice cold. I hide them 'neath the water. But your tears fall and find them. Oh, interesting.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the
Maybe
following
a
line
one-day
suggests that they
chromatic.
didn't
I
end
am
up
hoping to
together.
do more things with the community.
Why write a poem
Just
on
in
a fallen
general.
leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current.
I've been very busy as of
This
late, though.
poem would likely have vanished into the
School
void
got
had we not
burned.
found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply just to express themselves.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before.
It's because it's
When
true.
there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little.
So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right?
You think? Then should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream?
Your ads right now.
The
If you're
ink looks
responding
fresh.
to what I type again.
It can't have been written too long ago.
Oh
This
no.
withered leaf floated down with the
Perfect
current.
time for ads.
If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters,
Perfect.
it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves!
How do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream.
That's not how that goes, but okay. Let's make like a tree and head upstream. What the fuck do you mean? Paimon? That doesn't even make sense! What do you mean? Back. Welcome back. The only thing that I said was that I am hoping to do things, surrounding the community more. I've just been so busy. Fuck you, Boar. Jesus. I've just been so busy with shit that I haven't had time to do, like, anything. It's been a nightmare.
Upstream, up we go. Oh,
I am hoping to do more stuff eventually, though. I'm already finished writing it. Amidst the dark, fireflies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain and love holds to the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight, may you once more bask. Aww. Wait, I actually really like that. Hold on, I'm screenshotting it. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Aww. I don't know if that fucked anything up, but I really like that. I'm saving that. Aww. Makes me so happy. I love poems. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I like poems a lot, though. Poems, I can write better than I can talk, which is why often when I read, I stumble over it. I stumble over and I, like, mess up what I'm saying. Because the way that I read it is much more different than how I actually say it. Cool. Genshin Palm. Save. Perfect. Okay, we're good. We can continue.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and
I just
Paimon
really
toss
like
it into the
poems.
water.
I should write more poetry. This is making me want to write more poetry. God damn it, Genshin. Do I write about the characters? Ooh, that could be fun. This was a great suggestion, Zhao.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
That's actually really fucking poetic. Hold on, I'm also screenshotting that because if that does not end up making a poem, turning into a poem in the end, I will be very, very upset. I made a bittersweet poem to Kai when I was bored one day. Oh, there you go. That's something. Edgy man's Genshin poem. Save. Maybe at some point, but obviously not now. Like, don't send it in chat. But maybe at some point. Do you want to try writing a poem too, Zhao?
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water. Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream. Life is but a dream.
Zhao saying that he has little talent for it after giving that sick-ass line like that? I know you want to kiss. What the fuck do you mean?
We should probably
I'm
pick
ready
up
to,
the
like,
pace.
fucking
We
just
still
chuck
have a few
something
more
at them.
leaves to set afloat, and we need to
Is
get
that
back
mean?
before it gets dark.
Lumine and I see. Yeah, Traveler, just Traveler in general with the Zhao.
This. You two having a private
It's
chat?
very interesting. I can see it. I can see why
No,
people ship
it's
it.
nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
But at the same time, it's like, I don't think that's what they're originally trying to go for. It's just like the edgy guy that's like, oh no, I don't know how to express my feelings. I'm so edgy and mysterious, but also you know everything about my
The
past.
scenery here is quite beautiful.
Oh, we're going on the other side.
Let's pause here
Oh,
to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
other end. Venti
It's
is
an
also
inspiration
definitely here.
walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay, well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe.
Also
And
ducks.
see if I
Look at
can't
the ducks.
scavenge
Look at
any
them go.
firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out
I
in
know,
the
but
wild.
it's genuinely a typical
Are
romance
all
story between them. I
inspiration
know.
walks at once
It's
this
weird. It's weird how it ended up like that.
They're acting like
So
this
ducks.
is
Yeah,
completely
ducky.
normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct
Sincho,
reconnaissance
you're
with
never the
Mika.
weirdo, honey.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery?
I thought he said
Or
shit.
the weather?
Very well. Then leave
It's
the
like,
camp
god damn
with me.
it, the first swear in a Genshin game? It's just Mika saying shit.
Sincho, do you, go on inspiration walks often?
Sorry, I really wanted the
I do.
salamander.
I always get bored when I'm cooped up
Where are we
at home.
going? We're going
So
this
I
way.
head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool.
He's a gremlin who has too much
Over
time on his
there,
hands.
firewood.
Everywhere. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's not working too well though. I keep getting distracted very easily. Okay, but there's hilly trolls here. What the fuck are you thinking, kid? Oh my god, look! It's firewood! With the hilly trolls! Who are sitting around a fucking fire! Bro, please. Stop doodling your fucking maps.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come on, there you go. I forgot to take this off. Yeah, Pando has been missing for a while. I don't know where they have. I genuinely don't know where they've been a single stick. I'm sorry. What is that bullshit? You got a single fucking stick? Sorry, where is this stick? No, show me. Where is it? You got a single fucking stick and are calling it. Huh? ¿Qué? No comprendo. No comprendo.
Body and mind.
They got a single fucking stick and called it a fucking day. I'm so confused. Do I have to automatically? Okay. Sorry, just checking something. Bum, 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 bum,
Time to
bum.
act.
Billy! Little both like berries and creamer. Bellies. Here's the thing.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Yo.
Oh. You sound like a character from an adventure novel, charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
Aww.
That all sounded pretty profound. I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay?
It's been 5 seconds. Let
Maybe
him.
we should
Let him
return.
think. Let him
Lest Noelle
ponder.
be forced to wait on us.
I'm sure she's fine. She literally does 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and like 10 laps around the entire Mondstadt wall every single fucking day. I'm sure she'll be fine. Like, look at that! She did that all by herself. I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's great. She knows what she's doing. Noelle is the fantasy One Punch Man. Exactly. Wait, is this a- oh, this is a fishing spot. Oh, I forgot this was. Hi, Ducky. Sorry, Ducky.
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear.
It
There's
sounds
no
like
danger
something
in the
very much you
vicinity.
would say so. The team starts a fire and starts preparing lunch. It's... the sun is setting. I'm pretty sure you don't
Noelle,
need lunch.
Your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Aww.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But if you get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Anyway,
Doesn't like
did
that,
anything
apparently.
interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero.
I also found these nuts. I'm sorry. It just presented itself so well.
Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh? Me?
Noelle's always been a
You're
hero.
always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius.
She's
Not only
training
that,
to be one.
but whenever we're
Training,
out
quote
training,
unquote.
you help out the citizens of Mondstadt.
She basically is at this
Oh,
point.
remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that.
Oh,
We should talk about what we came here to do.
he's not.
Finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something
Panda,
about
stop it.
pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's
Yeah.
own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one? Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
As she jumps in head first and
Wait,
emerges
I
as
saw
a
her in the
giant
galley
beast.
yesterday. She wrote one of the
We
riddles
ready
we
our
answered.
swords and attack.
Why don't we go say hi?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It just fits so perfectly. I actually want to see what they all have. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, it's not blessed. Okay. It's your weapon. Interesting. Okay. Then, so like my Noelle is much different. Yeah, I only have two thing Noelle. Snow Bless, which is not her best shit. Pages of white, clear as snow, and smudged by ink. As I write my woes. That's actually really good. That's really, yeah. There you go. There's some good shit. That's a good start. It's a really good start.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
How fortuitous. You know too many
Hello.
words.
Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu.
Why is
and
her
this
voice
Noelle
higher?
and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
Callie Roy.
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate.
He writes. He's a
It
writer.
looked fun, so I
He
thought
probably
I'd
reads a
jump in.
fucking dictionary.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on
So
me.
she's from
It
King.
was
She's definitely
uniquely
is.
evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Damn.
Amazing. So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
Yep.
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming.
Oh, there's a
I
boat.
stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Yep. I'm alright.
Well, since we're all here,
Mm-hmm.
why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Yep, that's why they set up a tent, because they definitely weren't going to stay there.
Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
There you go.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
There you go. The group walk back to the venue, laughing and joking as they go. Aww.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
Oh, Zhao's not here with us this time.
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths.
Apparently went pretty far. Goddamn.
2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up.
Well, that's your problem.
Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Well, I mean, we did too.
Indeed. This is
We
Kelly
had fucking
Rowe.
Zhao.
I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got!
He's not here.
Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
He's not going to.
Now that we've all regrouped, let's. Huh. Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting.
We're gonna
on
need to go
my
rescue them.
folks.
Calling it now. Never
They
mind.
say roosters crow at first light and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary?
It's Hu Tao. Of course they are.
Day 2 of the festival, the opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is
Yo!
as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
Hello, Zhongli.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Hello, good
Mr.
sir.
Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
He's nuts.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Erudite?
Allow me to
Hold on.
introduce you all to Zhang Li, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Define erudite. Erudite. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. Interesting, okay. A book I make full. Ooh, wait, okay, hold on. This is all cool. No, it's all good. It's all good. I would say just make sure to not spam and be careful of what you do post. That's my only thing. This is fine. That's actually really cool. No, wait, that's good. Yeah, just be aware of what you post. If it's like something that's like would probably like you wouldn't want to like if it's something that you have to put a trigger warning for, don't post that.
His expertise
yeah.
is limitless.
I think that's
stretching
cool.
from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry
I mean, this
expert.
is definitely
And
like the
so,
perfect like
we have invited him here tonight
what is it,
to
like-
judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but
The
vaguely
perfect, like,
acquainted
theme for
with a
it,
few
so-
lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
okay.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous.
He did.
Just focus on judging.
This is my one thing about Hu Tao and about Ito, actually. So for those who don't know, Aya isn't actually very, from my knowledge at least, and from when I grew up, when I lived there, is a very common thing in China to say when you're frustrated or like oh my gosh or something like that. Like it's very, very common to say aya as expressing it. It's a very Chinese thing, which makes me question even more why the fuck did they choose Spanish for the guy who is literally in the equivalent of Japan for Genshin? Why the fuck did they choose Spanish? Because, like, characters like Hu Tao who are from China, quote-unquote China of Genshin, they are literally, like, they're, like, why Spanish? It's not even Spain. It's not Mexico. It's not Spain. Like, I will understand, like, a bit of Spanish in, like, maybe Natlin. Because, like, it's, like, maybe, like, not a whole lot of Spanish, but, like, a little bit of Spanish, maybe, in, like, Natlin. Because it's, like, from what I understand, it's, like, going to be, like, more of the, what is it, like the Aztecs, I think? I think that's what they're called. I can't remember. But it's, like, the more, like, native group. For, like, southern North, like, you know what I mean? I'm explaining it terribly, but, like, it's more understandable for, like, a Natlin character to speak a little Spanish because it's closer to, like, Mexico and that. Yeah. Yeah, it's based on the Aztecs, which is really old Spain. It is not. It is not in the slightest. It is not in the slightest. Aztecs was its own thing when the Spanish came and took over that area. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're all good. But yeah, it's not old Spain. But it's like more, to me, it's more understandable if they speak a little Spanish from Natlin. Than if, like, Ito, who is from Japan, who is an Oni, he is literally a species that is native to quote-unquote Japan. If he speaks Japanese, I'm like, please, Genshin, make it make sense if you have characters like Hu Tao who are... I'm gonna continue the story.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to
That's
the
my-
occasion, Director.
That's my rant.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Join us!
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
Hell yeah. Join us, you little cat.
With our Fontaine friend present,
Little gato.
perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this? I'll join in as well. Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the
Southern
host of the
barbecue.
festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance
I mean,
to
it's
enjoy
true, they
it
won't.
like the rest of us.
They will never know.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams
I mean,
are
if you
just a
truly want to be
formality.
haunted, just go to
We're
Hu Tao.
all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director.
They will tell you all the curse shit.
Moreover, it would be
Like how Child has
disingenuous
jiggle
to impose
physics.
upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
There you go.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't
I
have asked for
can,
a better
and I
judge.
will.
Zhongli said everything I was
I
supposed
must
to say,
always
only
randomly
far more
remember that curse
eloquently.
fact. So do all of you.
Without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem.
I nearly choked in my water.
Friends
Fuck.
old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second
fine.
stage of our poetry gala will now commence.
Hell yeah.
Matching couplets.
I hate the child.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance.
I'm pretty
Please
sure he's
listen
the
to
only guy
first
that does
line
as
in the
well.
couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like
I
a
also
real
definitely know what's
expert at
happening.
this.
I definitely know what's going on.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet?
I don't think Risley will
This
get
is pretty
it.
difficult.
Maybe,
Shinue
but I highly doubt
kiosk.
it.
Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that
It'd be
day.
so funny. It'd be
Okay,
funny.
I got something.
Okay, because Child is definitely going to die. His backstory, all his shit is literally littered with fucking, it's literally just littered. Like, it's littered with red flags. I think it would be really, really funny if a male character with jiggle physics is the only one that dies. That'd be kind of funny. Not going to lie. At first package, but I saw somebody talking about it, be like, we gotta keep this on the down low, I mean, personally, I don't look at characters like that, but you know what? You do you, fam.
Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless
Except for
tenebrous
Dia.
skies ablaze.
Dia is like,
Wow, Tony, you completed the couplet!
Xinyu Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism
I
is
love
quite
symbolism,
novel
by the way.
indeed.
It's so fun. If you were able to incorporate
Soul
symbolism
shines
into
like
any of your
jade
thing,
stone, dressed in finest silkwear, lucent heart still
one of my
beats
favorite
within
things
me
to do.
now.
Wow, how did Noelle do
It's so
that?
foreshadowing.
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet. All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet. Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Interesting, okay.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet?
No, she thinks it's
No.
weird.
Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them.
And that's okay. You take
But
your time,
When
Diana.
I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it.
North beyond the Starfell Lake, south across the windswept plains, just for berry squeezed and mint infused.
Holy shit, we talked. Okay. Thanks, Lamine.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Oh, no. I thought she was up right now. No, it's fucking Dory that is up.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Yowza. That's the cat version of Phil's on Minecraft. You saved the day.
Hey now, Zhongli, don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting
Yeah,
anyone.
the
After all,
cat version of Phil's on
I'm here
Minecraft.
to take the heat.
Who knew that he was in
And allow
Genshin
me to try
Impact?
another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
She's always been a part of it. Shit. Internal thoughts. The shin part of Shin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. I've got it.
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Did she find a better father figure? You know what? Here on the CDYT Panda channel, it is now our canon that Diona has officially found her better father figure, also known as Phil's of Minecraft. It is now official. If anyone has any objections, you are wrong. This is now canon to the Panda head canon for Genshin Impact. Thank you very much.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Genshin?
I'm gonna write a fucking fanfic of Phil getting Isekai to Genshin. Oh, fuck it. What vision do you think he would have? Adopt Diona official bit. Okay, get official out of here. He most likely wouldn't be able to stand official. Tommy, maybe. Barbara doesn't need to be adopted. Barbara's got her own shit. Bennett depends. Definitely Diona, though. He definitely would go around and find the chibi characters and adopt them. Sweet dream as a type of dessert.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make
Who
you
do you think
sleep
Phil
well,
would
right?
main in Genshin?
You're amazing!
Just adopt all the kids in Mondstadt. Shit. No, fuck! I didn't get to that! Adopt Luke and Kaya, too.
Then I agree.
I mean, that's
the
true,
two
he
halves
would.
of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free.
Thank you.
But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
These nuts.
In that case,
Perfect.
why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh?
What?
We have ourselves a pedant's couplet. The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole.
Crows.
The strict pairings make this no easier to
what?
achieve
Oh my
than
god,
a
wait,
thematically
no.
coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
No, I actually... Okay, wait, no, Fischl would actually fit very, very well then, what is his name? Oz, because Oz is a crow, is he not? I'm pretty sure Oz is a crow. Holy shit. Now I'm just wondering, who the fuck would fill some Minecraft main in Genshin Impact? I don't think he would... I can see... He probably wouldn't main Child. He probably would like D-Luke, if I'm completely honest. I can see him liking D-Luke. I can see him liking the bow characters a lot. So maybe Child. Maybe.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pot.
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet.
Look at that grin.
I thought of one.
Go for it.
Wolf hooks can't hook there and Benny.
There you go.
Aw, that's a cute couplet.
I like that.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Okay, fanboy, calm down.
Now that's the passion we like to see.
Venti, don't encourage this.
Unfortunately, your response was technically one word too long.
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Oh, this Mondstadter's got talents.
Whew. I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs.
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try it, Paimon?
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Match each word one by one, and you'll be fine.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of Clear Springs. Seething in the pouring rain, sword of pain swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Great job!
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The
Everyone-
image of challenging
anyone can be a
powerful
poet.
foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really?
I really like that
Maybe
imagery now.
Paimon has a knack for this after all.
They turned into a crow with cat ears and a cattail.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Damn, bye, Zhongli. In high spirits, the laughter and couplets. As the host declares the days of enters over the crowds.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets.
You're welcome for that
I
image.
especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
Girl, you good? Corrine?
Miss Kelly Roy,
Kelly
are
Roy?
you okay?
Kelly Roy,
You look like you're getting tired.
she's gonna
Don't
jump into the
worry,
water and dissolve.
I'm fine. Thanks for
I'm
asking.
fine! Thanks for
Although-
asking.
I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I don't think I have, actually. I haven't read it yet.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me this story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young boy.
Oh yes, the story of a spring fairy who left
There's
her
gonna be a
homeland
crack.
and met a boy
fake.
under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a
Is
promise to
she
him
the spring
ultimately
fairy?
end in tragedy. And so,
Maybe some
I don't know
angst?
if Diana's father mentioned
It's
the part
curious
about
and
the
peaceful. He's still
In
looking
the
for
end,
Tallulah.
the spring
Get
fairy loved the
Isekai
boy and was
into
never heard from
Genshin.
again.
Oh, yes,
That's how
it.
he lost his ability to
Many
fly.
years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
So, what do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision
Yep,
with the
she's
best
the
of
spring fairy.
intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets?
Don't think negative.
Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
No shit, Sherlock.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Send him to the vet.
They're
Now
all
he's
being
running his way
told
back.
for.
Well,
If you get involved,
dumping
you'll only
every
match
child on the
couplet yourself
face
and
of the
not be
vat.
ready for the rest of us.
Yeah, he's just yoinking them all one
I
by
never
one.
knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is
Freestyle poetry.
Yes.
That's my favorite style of
Do we
poetry.
have
I
to
love
share
freestyle
our
poetry.
own poems with everyone?
Even Nahida. Oh,
That's
especially
right.
Nahida.
If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
No, it's freestyle,
It's as free
bitch.
as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
He definitely skinned Azara alive.
Whoa. That's almost
Yeah, he
too
definitely
much
would.
freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh,
Maybe one day I'll share my poems with
there.
you all. They're all dark though, so.
My nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall
Yeah, I
leave
would
you
too.
to
Azar
privately ponder your
deserves
poems and bid you all good night.
the amount of
Tomorrow.
torture he gave to poor Nahida. Because he is a fucking dickbag, and he did not deserve. She herself did not deserve that. Okay. BRB, have a good burp. We're going to Tanagon. What time is it even? Oh shit. I mean, I can go a little bit later because it's weekend, so I get to sleep in. Perfect. Back we go.
Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Yeah, maybe I'll show you all
Noelle has
poems
other
one
duties
day.
today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no! What should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Oh, sweet. We got
Shall
a
we
new
start
team.
with the
Okay.
bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
And continuing, we shall. Okay. Right. Okay, it's this way.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. This way. I'm gonna try not to aggro the guy near here. I will take these, however. Thank you. Oh shit, there's a quest up there. Okay. She's not there.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
Oh shit,
It's
she
also
should?
not far from where we were dropping those
Chromatic?
leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
You tell everyone about your inspiration walk yesterday.
Interesting. I wonder, could
Fine,
Miss
not
Callie
really, but that's...
Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, sorry.
At least physically.
Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess.
Oh god.
It's just that poem on the leaf.
Mika, wrong
kinda
timing,
gave me
bud.
the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Just remember to take care of yourself when needed. Oh, leaf!
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too!
Mentally, I need to get in the psych ward. Oh boy. Okay, but I want this. Thank you. I need to cough. Fuck. I'm okay. No, stop getting me wet. No, get up. Shit, now I gotta wait. Motherfucker, why wouldn't you let me do the cool shit? I just want to do the fun shit.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Where did it go even? I don't even know where it went. It's by the statue, apparently. So that doesn't make a whole shit ton of sense.
Can't you just fly over and grab it?
Yeah, Paimon.
But Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
I gotta catch up with Philor. You got this, I believe. Also, the filler isn't super complicated. Especially now that he's on his honeymoon. Like, it should be pretty easy.
It stopped.
No!
Doesn't help that I'm procrastinating my Eldritch Zen.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact.
Well,
Let
stop
Paimon take a
procrastinating.
look at what it says.
Get to it! The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on an endless ravine. Aww.
Huh? This is related to the
Easier
poem
said
we
than
wrote
done.
in
I
reply
know, I am
yesterday.
one of those people.
She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
Cause she's the fucking
Actually,
fairy
when
from that
Paimon
story, you
first
bitch!
saw her, Paimon was
Sorry,
wondering,
I should not say that about a
do you
child.
think, is it possible that
Let's just
she's,
let's just focus on finding her first.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Will do. Follow me, go. Where the fuck are you going? You're going... Okay. Wait, where are you going? Why are you going all the way over there? The fuck are you doing?
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Callie
Oh, Bish, where are you?
She's surrounded
Oh,
by
shit!
turtles! Let's go save her!
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Gotta dash. Go. Out of the frying pan. Let the show begin. Hey.
Gotta get rid of these fucking guys. Fuck you. In particular.
Make my escape.
You motherfuckers.
Ninjutsu.
Guys,
Eat this.
let's dance.
There we go. I did it.
Callie Roe, are you okay?
What did I say?
It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Oh shit! Kelly Roll?
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that? Oh no, my body. Is it?
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
Kelly Roy?
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
The water droplet turns back into Kelly Roll's uniform because everyone.
Oh no. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here?
These nuts.
Miss Callie Roe,
Why do I keep saying
are you
that?
some kind of adeptus?
No.
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an
They
Oceanid
keep introducing
who fled here
Oceanid
from
people.
Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Oceanid?
The
Oceanid?
Grandmasters mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here.
Interesting, okay.
I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey.
Interesting,
All I know
alright.
is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
Aww.
So you're the spring fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Tyona was there?
You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep.
Okay, Diona's voice actress and
Weren't just a dream.
Tori's, they're definitely
If
the
this
same.
is true, then all those things written on the leaves.
The moonlight flows like silken honey. The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch.
Wait, what?
I always loved listening to people's dreams. And
Why does
still
that sound
do
familiar?
to this day.
Who's Finch?
Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam and purer than the morning dew.
Aww.
I like humans and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars,
sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled and never appeared
look
before him
chromatic.
again.
I'm just over here, just casually feeling so bad and wanting to give this girl a fucking
and
hug.
even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day,
Aww.
as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie-Roe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
That was great. Didn't know you had it in you.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
You're
I
fucking nothing.
understand.
You'll be the first
That
QSMP in
settles it.
Genshin.
I've decided.
First QSMP Genshin
I will go
fic.
back and see
Fic on
Finch.
AO3.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I
Aww.
cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Good
really
luck,
close with
Chromatic.
Grandpa Finch.
I believe in
Also,
you.
please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
And me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
And Diana won't, because
Great.
Diana is
I
Diana.
can't thank you all enough.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Write up a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you never had a chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Aww. Aww. This is actually kind of sweet.
Make my escape.
show begin. Hi.
There you go. I just wanted this jade over here. I don't know why I wanted it, but my brain is like, why not? We'll go grab it. Fuck it. This is actually really sweet. I like this.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Uh-oh.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Come on, girl. I've been messaged. I have not been messaged. I've just gotten a notification about something that's unrelated. So wait, this has been like... Okay, there we go. Just gotta really quickly gonna... Just gonna grab all these, thank you very much. And now we continue. Like, I know love is in the air and yada yada yada, whatnot. Hunter, where's Finch? Finch. Here's the old man.
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to...
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to
Look
get
at him,
worked
he's like,
up.
what the
I'm
fuck
right
is happening?
behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Draft is really not a good dad.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and... well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget? Although your appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch, would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy. Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose.
These are really
searched
pretty.
for a
I like
garden to
the art
call
style
home,
like this.
and the moonlight ebbed
When they
as
do
the water
animated stuff like
flowed.
this, it makes me so happy.
A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata.
What's
He
a Starlight
wove me a
Sonata?
wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom
I'd
human
fuck whatever
ways
the-
each stumbling step I took.
I'd
And
fuck
clouds
whatever
of
that
confusion became
fish
crystal clear
flying
in the
shit is.
vulnerable verse
An
I wrote.
oceanid?
As
Well, there you
seed
go. There's your
yearns for
human
soil
form.
and trees
Also,
for
hello,
the
Super. I
sun,
hope you're having.
a
I
once
hope you're doing a
foreign
good
melody
time.
inside my heart
Having a good time
sung,
zone.
and it cried out your name on every string it could strum.
Aww. And I'm sorry, she's also
Now,
already
I
taken.
give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with
She
your
really
trust.
does.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met.
I'm sorry. This is
All
this.
those years ago.
She's already taken, Super.
It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains
It's me. I'm in Genshin.
everything.
Thank you, Finch.
I'm fighting so much fucking angst right now. Good luck, Chromatic.
It's so
Pretty.
beautiful.
Pretty crystal.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power.
Aww.
Finch, I don't have a physical
It's not the
form
curious
like
me and
humans,
Genshin thing. The other
and I can't
Genshin.
stay by your
I think I
side.
have. Oh, good
I
luck.
don't know how
Either
long
way.
it'll be before I can change back into human form again.
The chalk.
But as long as this droplet remains with
I'm
you,
severely traumatizing
our
through
hearts will
that man's
always
been
be
through enough
connected,
trauma.
no matter the distance between us. be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
Aww. The true heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
Not my intentions in it. Shh.
You've
My
really
intentions
learned a
anyways.
lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
That the kids are watching?
How
Should.
could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life.
Bitch needs to
I
be on the
just
ground
worry
crying
that
over his
once I
broken
go
family.
to sleep,
I think he did that enough.
I won't ever want to
He's
wake
done that
up
enough.
again.
Let the man live.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
He became Batman. I don't know what you want from him. D-Luke is literally Batman.
Papa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Oh, Diana.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to
Oh,
chat with you
boy.
a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
Aww.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
This is how she finds out?
So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing
Oh,
from the flower
this
spirit?
is how she finds
And if
out?
so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Is that a hint to something as well? Uh-oh.
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
That's why I gave you my
Yes?
gift. To be a furry.
never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that
Can I
night.
just say it something?
Not
Great.
once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
It probably goes
Yeah, Diana
without
was born like
saying,
that. She has a gift for mixing
neither
alcoholic
have
drinks, which she
I.
hates with a passion.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night. I never gave you that kiss.
Wait, are they gonna kiss?
This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Who do I choose? Who do I save? Who do I save? Fuck Paimon, she can... Diana, shut your eyes. At moments like this, the only...
It's okay, everyone.
Why did we close
She's
our
gone
eyes?
now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Grandpa Finch.
He consumed her for her
Don't
power.
worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams. Oh, child, let me stay here a little longer.
Okay. Okay, I'm bored of. Was that our? I think that was the first kiss of Genshin, by the way. The first canonical Genshin kiss. By the way, I think that was it.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hootow's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology.
Woo!
She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
We're
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Oh, sorry.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any
Venti
luck,
knows.
I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
How deaf, Bard? Does this mean that right from the start you...
Time on.
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal.
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
Mickey's alcohol free.
You
Mickey's
wish.
alcohol free.
All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Mickey's alcohol free, Diana.
So, just what have you guys been up to all this time?
Crying
Why
and
does it
weeping,
feel like
watching
there are
people
some
kiss, you know, the
unspoken
usual.
words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself.
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's
Like a
right.
fucking
We're
fruit
just,
fly.
taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it?
How do you teleport?
Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out.
Don't do it, Chongyun.
I'm willing to bet that even your pure yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm
Good
starting
boy.
to think that maybe this pure yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Of course, we ain't telling you, though. You don't get to know that shit. Because that's not your place. We got a picture! Hold on. This is important. Now, where do I put it? Now, where would I put it? I should put it in the main area, because it's like a weird like mix of like Mondstadt and like... It's like a weird mix of Mondstadt and Liyue. I can put it in here. Wall decor. Yeah. Yeah, because Liyue is down here. Yeah, because it's over here. The Liyue room is over here. So, why don't we put it like over here? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Alright. We can go back to what we were doing now. Anyways, cute, yada yada, blah blah blah. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're so cute. Whoa. Yada yada yada, you know, the whole shebang. Anyways. Lore time. That was the festival shit. How'd y'all enjoy it? Was it fun? I thought it was fun. I liked it. But now, we go do lore shit. Will we finish today? Probably not. It was a festival? It was fun. It was a fun festival. That's what it was. Now, I can't remember where we were for the story-wise.
Hey, you over there?
Yeah? Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
TCG.
Invocation TCG?
TCG. Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like
TCG.
mint in the wild. Literally sprouting up
TCG.
everywhere.
TCG. I'm
Hey,
here for
come
the
on
women.
now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation
I'm here for the lore.
aficionados?
I don't know about you.
Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Ah, all right.
No,
No pressure.
Dude.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Okay, but TCG.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it?
I was about to say.
It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
You came over. We walked over. You called us over. Bish? Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Yeah.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes. You mean Zilla and Win?
Yes, you've already met those two.
Okay.
They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
Damn.
I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
I'd love that.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
What?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you
Pissed
and me.
me off immediately.
Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows?
I
how
haven't
he
gotten to
rising
that
up
yet,
to
so
become
no
a
spoil.
warden, though. To go from an ordinary
No
inmate
spoil, please.
to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
By the way, do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to any... By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Okay, but you'll see. Okay.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've
I will
never
keep
heard
that in
of
mind,
it.
though. Thank you.
Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I'd be so down for that.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
The protection zone. Okay, so he can wait a little bit. He will live. I want to go get my shit. I want to go get my free meal. Like, come on. Even a panda needs a free meal someday. Sometimes. I also need to figure out how to get chests and get like more. Get more coupons. Welfare meal. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Did we get a good one? Did we get a good one today? Ooh, we did! Ooh, poisson soup. Delicious poisson seafood soup. Ooh, I might actually go get food. That looks good. Believe in the power of skepticism. Can I see all these? Can I see the ones that I got? I want to see the ones that I get. Is that a possibility? Or is that just like something like, no. Okay, good. I can. But I can't see all the ones I got. Oh, I'm sad. I want to see all the ones I have, though. Yeah, and I can't afford anything. I want the recipes, though. Oh shit, this thing's not working. How do I get this thing to work? I don't know how to get that thing to work. Okay, but we need to go to the production zone. We need to go this way.
Make my escape.
Make my escape.
Also, to those who don't play Genshin and don't know, like, the voice actors and whatnot, do you recognize Sayu's voice at all? I'm just curious, no reason. No reason. Definitely don't have a cool fun fact. Fun fact about it. You want to hear them talk? Here. Oh shit, no, it will reveal them. Here. It will reveal it though. How do I get you to talk? I need to go get like a chest or something, but I don't know how. Is there a chest around here? There should be a chest around here. Get over here. I need you. Thank you. There should be chests somewhere. I know that there's chests like scattered around this place. I just don't know where exactly. Like I have a hard time finding all the fucking chests. Come on, talk. Come on, Sayu, you gotta talk for me, honey. Sayu, I love you, please. You know I'll do anything for you. Oh, there we go.
Make my escape.
Also, where the fuck am I supposed to go? They said production zone. I'm in the fucking production zone. Do I need to go further down? Oh, I need to go one up. Shit, I need to go one up. Okay.
Make my escape.
Make my escape.
Where is it? Where is the thing? Yeah, it is Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu voices Sayu. That's why for so long when I was like, if I don't have Sayu and I somehow run into Lily Pichu, I will get her to fucking pull for her because I want Sayu so bad with the power of the voice actor. The power of the voice actor. Hopefully I will get her. But yeah, it's Lily Pichu. And if you don't know who that is, she is an online content creator who is also dating Michael Reeves? No, that's not right. I think that's his name. She's very, very cool. She's super sweet. And she's a really good painter, actually. I saw her do a painting with Jaden Animations the other day. Holy shit! Why is Grandpa here? Grandpa, why the fuck you here? What the fuck did Grandpa do? Shit, do I need to go down one? Also, she also voice acted for many things. Yeah. I saw that vid yesterday. She's a really talented voice actress. I can't wait till I like see more of her in things. I probably won't. I love Jaden's Freddie Miku. Same. Okay, I need to go to the upper level of the production zone. Actually. Production zone. Hi, Paige. I know. Hi. Okay, I am exactly where I am. Okay. Sit down. Time to find the up. Hi, Paige. Yeah. Like, I knew that Lily Pichu voiced Sayu. Or not voiced Sayu. I knew, like, I heard that she did a voice for Genshin. I didn't know it was Sayu, though. Or then I found out it was my favorite character. I was like, oh, fuck. In a weird horny anime, I'm so surprised. Oh, yeah. I've heard that story. I've heard that story of how she tried to get Michael to watch it. To watch her character. She was very, very sad. Yeah, and then Anthony Padilla has also recently done a I spent a day with Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu is just so oh. Here he is. I like that show, nice story. Okay.
Huh?
Lenny.
That look in your eyes.
Oh
You
shit.
found something?
Jump cut. I spent a day this morning, yeah. It's been out for a while now. A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head, Paimon.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Paimon, why don't you just scream at the top of your lungs what we're doing and how to find us? Because I feel like at this point, that'd save us a lot of time and energy.
The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Probably.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up with him.
His
So
escape
catch
route
up
is
to him.
already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Well, yeah, duh, he's a diver.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all.
To help
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
us? Oh, he probably
Collecting
knows.
information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think.
The
To
fact
find
that they
out more
pointed that out
information,
makes me
Fremine
suspicious.
will have to
Makes me
retrace
think that he
Master
already
Child's
knows.
original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Oh.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Fremonet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremonet prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Okay.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several
Environs?
sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Siegewing! I love
Investigate the
Siegewing.
internal structure of the
I love her
infirmary
so
and
far.
any active dealings within, and
I
pass
heard-
those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
The only real spoiler that I've kind of had about this is that I'm like, oh, I love Siegewing. Siegewing is so cool. Like, she's cute. And then I heard someone be like, if you like this character, you are a psychopath. So I'm very, very scared of what she ends up being like. Because I love her. I love her design. I love her character. I love that she's like, well, I guess we've already had characters that aren't technically human, but I love that she, like, her model doesn't look like overly human. Like, she has things about it. She has, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I love Siegewing.
But also, there's
I
no need
love
to
Bunny.
take
I don't
risks.
want her.
Don't forget, safety always comes first.
I don't want her to end up being a big bad guy. She's adorable and I love her very, very much. Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
Fuck off.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
What if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our
I
separate
mean, I
ways for
am the
now.
oldest in my
Don't
family.
forget, we
So.
meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Will do. So we got some investigating to do for Lenny now. After doing some prep, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Paimon.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in a corner. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
you nod and take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor. If you recall correctly, that potion failed it. Having given a good...
Someone, please help! She's sick!
See, look at her design!
Oh, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep
Look
breath.
at her!
Breathe in.
The traveler started complaining of a
Gotta
stomach
bounce.
ache, and then
See you
nausea,
later,
and
Chromatic. I
then
hope you have a
blood
wonderful rest of your time zone.
Paimon doesn't know what to
Wherever
do.
it may be.
Freezing
And I
limbs,
wish you
twitching
good luck
fingers,
with
and pale
whatever you may be
complexion.
doing for the rest of the day.
Could it be poison?
Poison!
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
No problem, Chromatic. I'm hoping to stream more eventually, but yeah. Good luck with your fanfiction writing. Oof, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely.
Look at
Here,
Siegewing.
hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Like, look at her. How can you tell me that she is not the most adorable thing ever?
You can do it, traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Also,
Now,
look at her
please relax.
eyes.
I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Cedrine has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Well, that's good.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Cedrine is using her hands to implate different areas on my abdomen. It seems like she's using elemental energy too. It's like she's using the elemental energy too? Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
That hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Interesting. So she can see what's going on? She's like an elemental energy thing? Interesting, okay. No, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. There have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to get with you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
I love her design so much. I can't wait till she becomes a playable character. I will be kind of sad if she becomes a 4-star though. Phew. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Cedrine just called this woman Maureen. And so she has to be one of the 2. The audio is glitching so much? Like me talking or the... Because I keep getting hiccups every once in a while. Like game audio or my audio? Why does it keep doing it? You're fine, game? Okay, hold on. Let me know if that fixes it. Cedrine infirmary. So she has been one of those frequent visitors in the infirmary I've seen before. I mean, the man next to her is showing done.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
How's that? Did that fix that? Is it fixed now? Or is it still glitchy? Still not great. Yes, it's fixed? Okay. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here.
I'm glad
so
it's fixed now.
really
That makes me
worried.
happy.
If Miss Cedrine says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well,
That's true.
Damn.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't
Yes.
you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Fuck you.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Imposter.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewein prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewein's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Damn,
Please
bro.
watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
God damn. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files and tables appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. The ground over there. Why did I say it like that?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab something real quick. And it's called a fucking snack. I am back with some Reese's Pieces and some M&Ms. The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurer's tuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurrier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine.
I wonder if they're just fighting
anyway,
to
that
keep
was
us
more than enough rest for me,
to
so
keep us
I'm
from
going to
like
get out of this excessively noisy place. See you
us
later,
from, like,
everyone.
suspecting something.
He
It really feels like
slowly
it.
walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurrier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you
A
promised?
girl!
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take your stomach pill that Citrin gave you.
Miss
Gulp.
Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
They're talking in code. Wait. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
The fact that they called our memory out makes me either think A, some of the pills are laced with some sort of like something that gives you like a bit of amnesia or something, and all the pills are laced like that, or B, they're talking in code and the traveler just can't understand what that code is yet.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya!
I like this though.
I'm
This is
going
fun.
to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know
My phone's
besides
going
to
off
take
again.
the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Yep, totally. Citrin is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Paimon and I definitely can read each other's minds. You move yourself to a regular patient's bed. Relax completely. You can, however, still...
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companion. That word brings forth a wave of
You're
comfort.
awake.
It moves too fast. I can't fucking read.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
Will she get after me if I go over here? Oh, I can't even. Also, look at her. I love her. I love her so much. Fucking look at her. Fucking look at her. What are you doing? Fucking look at her. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Look how adorable she is. I love her. I think this is for dormitories, if I remember correctly. Doctor! Hey, Doc, what's up?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Wait, sleep talk? Did you say so? Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijouin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There's still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions you asked Ravine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? I caught my sneeze in time. Haha, success. Oh, and Lorvine and Jury's argument. Oh, and was Lorvine's and Jury's argument genuine? Or were they just pulling out... were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to
Because I'm an ace detective. Thank you, Phoenix, right? Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you managed to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicious piece of... I never get to finish fucking reading! You managed to pass a slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise... Okay, so we just passed the notes to her, and finally, the promised ninth day arrives. Ninth day arrives.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay, just give me a second. I want my M&Ms. Yummy.
Oh.
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Mm-hmm.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a
We are
one-off
literally in a
investigation.
fucking prison.
We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
That is
Lynette
true.
also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Okay, no, that's fair.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to
No, the
appreciate that
Traveler
more
is
than
not.
anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went
I don't
well,
get
then
it, but
she
okay.
should be wrapping up her investigation right
I'm
about
too
now.
smooth brain.
Is now
I
really
am
a
not
good
big
time
brain.
to go over?
According to my
This is bad.
observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh. We heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his
You're
younger
fucking
sister's
twins,
well-being.
though.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
And the fact that you aren't a cat boy confuses the hell out of me. I think it confuses the hell out of everyone. I love that it just teleports me, honestly. It's kind of nice. Oh. Hi. What are you doing here, bud? What's this? What's over here? What are you? Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I should have come down here sooner. Yo. Let's fucking go.
Kids these days.
Fuck you. Don't call me kids. Don't call me kids these days. I grew up with VHS tapes. I'm not like all the other kids. I'm fucking quirky. I know where she is.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
She could have found a lead and then left to follow
No,
it.
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
So then look for a clue.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Before assuming the worst,
Maybe
look.
she'll be back soon.
Okay.
I love VHS tapes. Yeah, I remember having to rewind them. I remember I remember doing that shit. I know that people are like, oh, that's, like, you kids these days, you guys won't remember that shit. I fucking grew up with VHS tapes. I grew up with a VHS player. There'd be night, like, literally during the summer, me and my family would, like, go in the basement and eat ice cream and watch VHS tapes.
There are some books
That was our
here
summer
and a few
activities.
files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
These
sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these
Well, she
kinds
has to
of things?
look after mental health as
She
well.
even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Like, I grew up with a lot of,
Because she's a
like,
Melusine?
when people
Or does
say,
she
like,
have a
gross,
need to understand her patient's emotional state?
I feel like it's a mix of both.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Exactly. And if they're the only nurse, mental health is also important. But yeah, when people are like, kids these days, you guys didn't have to, like, deal with the rewinding of shit. Motherfucker, I did. I did, you bitch. I did.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I also had a fucking landline in my house. Like, yes. Yes, I did.
None of the
I
beds
grew
have
up with
any
that
signs
shit.
of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine
Yeah,
was
we'll
having a
fight people.
particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication.
Kids these days will never understand the struggles of our old technology. Motherfucker, I will fight you. I don't know why I'm so gripey about this, by the way. It's like something I shouldn't be gripey about, because it's just such a random dumb thing. But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Siege Wing, what did you do? Is this where I find out that she's actually a fucking psychopath?
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Leans down and closes the move.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
So, something went wrong. Lynette got kidnapped. Something's not right then.
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face. He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here!
I'm worried about
There's a
Lynette.
bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Uh-oh.
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh no.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Uh-oh.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after you? Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm.
His mask is slipping.
This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh, his PTSD! No! Baby! This is why the Traveler's a fucking moron!
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
Okay.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
Oh, shit.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made both of them disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Writhsley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Oh
I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into
no!
him.
I think our only sense of
I
talking
simply
to him.
cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
That
I'll find a way to
face.
get them back.
I'm sorry, the running up the stairs animation. What did you do, Seatwing?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Was an act.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before we
What?
begin.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? 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 Okay? What? Was she planning this all along? Was she literally manipulating us? What? Am I the pendejo? What? The fuck?
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
What?
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
What?
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
The fuck? What? I'm sorry if I'm blowing out your eardrums, but what the fuck?
And away I go.
What is happening? What's going on? Seatring, why? I mean, I still like her because it's an interesting part of a character, but what the fuck? Because she's a Millicene, she can't understand human emotions? Also, first of all, that's bullshit. We literally met a Millicene that doesn't. That actually is a very interesting character. I will fight people on that.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a
dodging.
box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
Interesting,
It was
okay.
quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where is Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
That
Although, as
doesn't
per your original
make me feel
plan,
comfortable.
Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be
I was
fine,
about to
right?
say, he's in his element, though.
We're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician,
You
so
are
it's only natural
dodging.
for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye,
Sorry.
so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
And why was Child here?
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face
Ash?
conversation. Does she truly
Interesting,
have
okay.
no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
You missed 3 and 4.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Where the fuck is Lynette? Wait. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremine and Lynette.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Question
I'm scared.
1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your well-filled meal. It's a good thing we've already run through an investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer. I can piece everything together. If you break the hidden rule, that.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what?
Okay, regarding the hidden rule of the production zone, what is the truth behind it?
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives. The research note said that the Melusine.
Okay, and then it's this one.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Okay. That means this
I've
one,
been told that the infirmary is all.
and then this
The
one.
research note said that the Melu.
I was about to say, it's Siegeween that's doing it.
Ah, so that's what's going on.
Siegeween is switching shit out.
Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in
I'm
a
sorry.
row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal.
She's put on her detective glasses.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Siegeween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Siegeween visits the
Genuine,
cafeteria
quote
right
unquote.
before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Siegeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Well, that's good.
All right, now for my
I'm
next
doing something
question.
right then.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Hidden rule of the Pancration Ring. I remember. If someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they will receive a strange package in the morning. With a strange blood colored. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I've got, come up with the correct answer. So, got this.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
I wonder. Okay, so this
Fonta's
one
internal reports
is this.
suggest that there's.
This
Fonta's
one.
internal reports suggest that there.
And then this
The
one.
Fonta promoter has been struggling.
First try, baby! Let's fucking go!
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same
Fucking
time.
first
And
try!
if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid.
Woohoo!
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Oh, there you go.
And here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, I don't know this one. Uh-oh. We haven't collect enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Franny!
You'll pay for this!
Just gonna punch him in the face.
Ah!
Oh shit, wait, what?
Hey, are you
alright? What?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
What did you think? Of course he was his fucking accomplice.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking
This
about?
is taking such a turn.
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your
I
Grace.
can see why Chromatic was mad earlier.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
I understand why Chromatic was upset, but at the same time, it fits their characters, though.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Oh shit, Fremine!
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Well, of course she's in on it. She's like a head guard or something, is she not?
Work.
Oh, there you go. There's your
Sorry
answer.
about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms. It can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Wait, don't tell me that Fremine is actually going to be the first one to die.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
No. No shot. What? Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he's rather not have Sijuin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine doesn't require urgent. Since it's obvious that Fremine requires urgent medical care. Sijuin's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
This took such a turn.
Probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
So for those who are unaware, those who were born in Fontaine, when they consume this like special like certain type of seawater, they turn into water. When they are touched by it, when they drink it it has a slower effect though. But it does the same thing. It eventually results in the same thing. They turn into water. Fremine, Lenny, and Lynette were all born in we're all born in Fontaine. That's why it's such an important thing for those who don't understand. That's why I'm like, oh fuck.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
See, this is why I'm like, Siegewing is not necessarily a psychopath as well, because Siegewing, you can tell by her, in her voice, that she genuinely does care. Like, she does genuinely care, but the way that not only her biology, but how she is basically quote-unquote coded, she doesn't understand the human emotion part quite yet. Like, she's working on it, that's why she's studying the psychology shit, that's why she's doing all that. Well, yes, it's fun to toy with shit like that, she's learning more about the human body and experience. That's why, like, I love her character! I already love her fucking character, despite her being a quote-unquote psychopath!
I am aware that the
Yes, I will be a psychopath! Fuck you! She's a fucking adorable!
We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
That is a good point, actually.
Look after Mr. Fremine for the moment.
I should have gone, because
I and a respirator.
I wouldn't have gone
I'll
affected.
bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh,
As
she
it looks,
just
you
took a nap
tail.
in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Oh shit.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Aww. Lenny has finally begun to stop tensing his muscles in his face. Seems he can trust what Sijuin just said. Well, that's good. I'm glad shit is actually getting solved now. I want to see what's going on. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Well, that explains that.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
That was random.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
He just really wants to show off his
Might
fucking
as well,
tea.
then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I thought that said die for some reason.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Lenny, fuck, man.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably
That's
just the
natural.
residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette!
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Also, why the fuck is she a cat girl and Lenny is not? This is something I still don't understand. Hi, Fremine. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They went to go get tea.
They probably went to get some tea.
There you go.
The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Which makes me think that Chlorine is not part... Was either A, is not from Fontaine, which is most likely, or B, she's like some... like, I don't know. Something about her. He saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? I should have gone because I wouldn't have been affected. My character wouldn't have been affected by the primordial sea. Actually, I kind of want to go back in there. Combat. Fun for life. Oh shit, hello you two. I thought you went out.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Ooh, I'll take tea.
No need.
Damn, okay. Jeez. I mostly just wanted to see what was going on there. I think we'll go to... I'm guessing because how close the thing was. I think we'll go till we escape the prison, or till we leave the prison at least. Which is like something that seems to be like coming up pretty quickly here. So that's good. At least Fremine's alive. We gotta love the penguin boy. At least penguin boy's okay. That was personally my main concern. Like, actually.
I'm out of here.
I don't know if it's because, like, my brain, like, is able to grasp how serious certain things are. Just really easily, or, like, the emotional state and whatnot of characters. Just, like, really easily. But I can tell that Siegeween is genuinely trying. Like, she's trying her best. Why was he pulsing?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Mary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you got stuck into the... after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Uh-oh. So he snuck in there. A child wouldn't be... Tommy wouldn't be affected by this. Are we gonna get to play? Are we? Oh, we might be able to get to play.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Are we actually? Yo! I called it! Oh. Oh shit, okay.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Okay, interesting. Puzzle time. What do we have for Fremine anyways? Okay, we got that. Of course, no bliss. 3 constellations. Interesting, okay. Right, interesting. Because then we gotta go to the other side now. That's why there's this thing over here.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Where? Oh shit, okay. Adjust it correctly. Oh, I have... Oh, that's a cool detail. Oh shit, wait, that's actually really cool. Because then you go like that, and because the obstacle isn't in the way anymore, we can walk there smoothly now. Oh, that's fucking genius. Genshin Impact, you fucking sons of bitches are genius. Of course, like, I didn't need to point that out because you guys already knew that because you guys are making a fucking game and that's already hard enough to do. Okay, I'm gonna end up jumping down here. This feels okay, I guess.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
We're gonna do this as well. Nyom. Look at me go.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Okay, so these are the traces that I'm following. Okay.
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Oh shit.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
On from an A. Oh shit, okay. And we're gonna get back. And he... Oh shit! Oh, I'm actually losing health. Okay. Okay.
I can't die here.
Come on, Fremine.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Fremine, go.
I have to push on.
Fremine, no! I mean, that's where chlorine comes in then, I guess. Fremine!
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Oh,
Miss
Fremine.
Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
No, not now.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
I want to figure out with...
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Aww. It's called anxiety, Linny.
Understood.
Aww.
Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
We can hang out with
Thank you.
Seedween. We can hang out with Seedween. No, let me in. I want in. I want into thing. It's not gonna let me into thing.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. Okay, I gotta go down there anyways. So, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Just smash straight into her fucking into the fucking bookcases.
Excuse me.
I love her.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
I actually do really like her a lot. I love
course.
Fremonet. Oh, not Fremonet. I love Siegeween.
Otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
And then she's gonna go to Siegewing. And you're going to explain some shit to
Want
us.
to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please, enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Why?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Interesting, okay.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
It's Fatui.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Interesting, okay. Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
No, that's what I came
Lenny
in for.
suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Interesting,
Everything
okay.
he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Yeah, duh.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent
My
the
safety?
fortress
I
from
wasn't
becoming
born in
entangled
fucking to
in
that.
more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Paimon.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Interesting, okay.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
I do agree with that.
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Interesting, okay. Follow Risley. What is he? Interesting, okay. Oh shit! There's another staircase!
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It has to be.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede
I was
is.
about to say, you're in a fucking prison. And that's gonna be an elevator. Is there anything else here before I go down? No? Okay. Here we go.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Here we go. Once everyone has taken their positions, the circular plate begins to...
So, this is
Yep.
the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
No.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. What's in... I am, as the traveler, And the music isn't here.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
I'd go and stand where he is. He tells me to stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
I think it's more dramatic if I walk there. Can't run everywhere after all. What the fuck? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive booster gate. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's fine.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure, the temperature. Am I guessing it's something to do with water?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial
the temperature
water.
should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
And?
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Okay.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And
Under
that
the
is
sea,
precisely the
okay,
problem.
sorry.
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continuously leaking to the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Yeah.
Seems like you've figured it out.
That's why
I
it's
believe
so
the primordial
serious.
sea lies
Wow,
directly
so
beneath this
I'm sorry, I
sluice
didn't
gate.
mean to quote the Joker there.
For some reason,
But
the
that's it.
primordial
That is why
seawater levels have
it's
risen
so serious.
significantly, and it's
Paimon.
now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time
That's
went
why
on,
they use coupons
people
instead
also
of moral.
realized that the
Okay.
fortress
'Cause
was
it's
a
their
lonely
form of
place.
currency.
Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropede, Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Also, pages come and decide to sit on my lap.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh, shit!
He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who? Yeah, I've heard.
Good.
Oh,
Saves
we
me a
have.
bit of time explaining.
I
Edwin's main
maybe?
areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
God damn, okay.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Talk about relationship issues. Like, god damn.
Whoa,
Alright then.
There's another door that goes right up.
Oh shit,
Your
thanks,
constant
Paimon.
amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I'm glad somebody calls her out on it.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Paimon, we know this, but... Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What? Holy shit! Is it like a submarine of some sort? This is...
What a huge ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not a lot.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal.
I mean, yeah, no shit.
It certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Is this a plan for the ages? Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on.
No, I have so many of them. What do you mean? No. Well, fine then. I don't have any more questions.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means that my actions now will decide the next step Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great.
I don't think I'm going to tell Lenny. If I get the option, I don't think I'm going to tell him. If I'm completely honest, I don't think I'm going to tell him. Something about it just feels... It doesn't feel right. I feel like telling him is just gonna make things worse. It's gonna make... At the same time, telling him might make them stop crying.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Damn.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
I'm guessing we have no choice, but we're gonna end up telling him anyways. Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
He's put his mask back on
Nobody
as well,
else is
so...
around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Okay.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
His grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Which is?
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
After some deliberation, you share... While sharing what you saw, you emphasize.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Aww.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so
If
formal?
it was up to me, I wouldn't have. Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary. Don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh.
Go figure.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. I don't know. Something's not right. Something feels off. Still. I can't place my finger on it. Does it make sense if I say something's off? Does that hold any significance?
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Sidreen!
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sidreen?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll take the biggest portion you can offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Sidreen also brings some drinks over to you. They taste... Okay, the shakes genuinely...
So delicious.
Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second. We did do plenty of work after all.
I don't know what that laugh was. I'm sorry. That was such a weird laugh.
Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy.
I can't.
Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved.
which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
See, she's trying.
Sideween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
I think people also forget, like, thinking about this again and thinking about, like, how they reacted and whatnot, I think people also forget this is supposed to be a prison. Well, yes, it's quote-unquote a society that's built to be better than a prison and yada 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 what and yada 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 whatnot. It's still a prison. Risley and Sigewin's reactions make sense because they're generally dealing with tougher people. They're more aggressive. They're more defensive. They keep secrets. It's fucking prison. It's not like everyday life we have. And I think that's why I like this. I think that's why I still like Siegewing. Because Siegewing, despite being a Milzine, despite, like, being down here, you can tell that she genuinely does care. She does want to help people. And though she might not understand how people work, she does care. And Risley just wants to make sure that shit works. It's why he's building a big-ass ship. Because he wants to make sure people are safe. So he does care. But because of the location that they are in, their version of care is a little different. And I think that's what people forget when they first find out. Like, oh, Siegewing is such a bad psychopath. And, oh no, Risley is a bad guy. It's like, no. He's not, though. Like, it's shocking at first when you find out, but once you take a step back, realize where they are, and what's actually going on, and he explains to you his plan for shit, it makes more sense where he's coming from, and why he would have reacted like that. I think they're good people.
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Thank you, Siegewing. I think she's my favorite Fontaine character. I think Siegewing really is my favorite Fontaine character. Because I do actually like her quite a lot. And she is my favorite and I will be unapologetic about it. calling me a psychopath. I'm used to the fucking names. I think we'll go to bed, and depending on what else fucking happens after that, I'm going to call it there, because I'm getting tired.
So much is
I'm running down. I'm running low on energy, and it's been
absolutely exhausted now that she's
just
finally
almost 5
relaxed.
hours. It's actually been like 5
I'm
hours on the dot almost.
sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. Fuck, why did you yawn? Oh, there she goes. Oh, so there's 2 fucking beds. Pal, go sleep on your own fucking bed. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What's happening?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon sleep. What's that sound? No, leave Paimon. Paimon. Fine. Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Something is not right. Okay, hold on.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
The alarm is going off. Something went wrong.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Paimon, think about it. What did we just learn?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Your Grace said to evacuate. Outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't the bottom of the gate at the very...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We're figuring it out, don't worry about it.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
We'll be fine. We're not from Fontaine.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
I mean, at least they care. And I know I said it was going to end, but like, now I'm invested again.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please
Interesting, okay.
upwards and outwards. If you're
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna keep going. I'm getting... like, I'm starting to run down. But now I'm too invested. I think we're getting close to escaping. So... it's the animated sequence. Uh-oh.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh shit, that's like way up.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What? Oh, he's gonna freeze it. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Risley, run! No, not yes. Don't speak so soon, Paimon. Run! Go! 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 Me and Paimon will be fine. Go!
Three, two, one.
Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, go, go. Risley, go! Oh! He's lucky he fucking came out alive.
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Throw more ice. That was a fucking cool ass cutscene, by the way. Oh shit, we're outside now.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
People were fucking evacuating. Why do you think, Paimon? Think.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, now I am more intrigued. God fucking damn it, I want to sleep, Genshin. Okay, you can explain everything else to me. Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincere
I am so interested in this. I might take a little break just because, like... Oh, okay, I can't. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna take a break. I am going to end it here. We escaped. I said we were going to escape the prison. We are done. We are done with the prison. It's time for me to sleep. It is sleepy time. Panda's going down. Panda's running low. They're running low on shit. Anyways. Yeah, I'm ahead. I'm going to head. I am running low. I'm running low on steam. I am running low on energy. I'm just tired. It's time for bed. It's time for this panda to get bed. Yeah. This is fucking interesting. Siegeween and Risley. I don't quite agree with people being upset about that because it makes sense for their characters and how they react and the environment they are in. I will fight people on that. It does make sense about them and why they would react like that, why they act to things they do. So yeah. But yeah. With that, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, wherever it may be. And I will see you all in the next stream. Adios, amigos.